Hello! Wait a second. Every time I hold tab, apparently the game vanishes. Here we are, this is Loop Hero. And I am myself using the overly relaxed bard as an avatar today. Because this is a good old-fashioned story about a hero, I heard. A hero stuck in a loop trying to defeat the lich. So this is the perfect place for the bard. So yeah, I have never played Loop Hero, but it looks good. Also, I like pixel art. So this thing is styled like an old game, and I like it. The only thing I was thinking was that if there's a lot of text, maybe we should go for the iris font. Because the old pixel font is kind of hard to read in some spots. So should we go for the iris font? Or should we stick to the theme? I guess we could stick to the theme for now and we'll come back. Also, I saw that there's customization for the hero color, but I don't know exactly how the hero's gonna look, so I guess we're gonna figure it out. Let's just go. The stars in the sky are going out, one by one. But no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. A church on top of a hill. I need to make it before it is too late. Oh no! A black goo is falling from the sky. Oh, the church is destroyed. I think this is a church, but the sound of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed, even the memory of it will be gone. This one girl looks like she's suffering a lot. This guy just looked like he's falling. But this woman though. Also, this guy looks like Sans from how's that game called? I completely forgot. Really popular. Damn. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's a Undertale. That's it. And even if there is absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. It's because of the fur on his coat. He's got the blue coat and the fur. Makes him look like Sans. But a skeleton is just a skeleton though. In a place without space, without time, without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff. And up in the sky, this was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. So we are now in the planning stage. Change between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning, stop modes. Press the switch, right click or space. Okay, I'm gonna keep my hand on the space bar. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall. If night still even exists without the sky, that is. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. This thing. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Okay. A living ball of slime. Quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory and everything will go back to normal. Traveling, fighting, and most of their actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. Press anywhere to continue. Okay. There's nothing to do while we watch the hero beat up the slime. Ooh, we got something. Sorry to fight with your bare hands. I think there's an undigested weapon in the remains of the thing. You have an inventory and an item slot. You know what to do. Equip an item to continue. Okay, I understand. This is simple enough for now. I think I remember there was a grove nearby. Are these even my memories? Or do they belong to that slime? You can use cards that are left after defeating enemies to add various new objects to the map. That's what planning mode is for. Drag the card to a suitable space to remember the land. Grove, a gentle rustle of leaves, a crack of dry branch, and a feeling of being watched. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. Rat wolves can move to adjacent tiles. Okay. Now continue your journey. We also have the wasteland. There's absolutely nothing here well except slime. 5% chance of spawning a slime once a day. And then the cozy camp. A comfortable place to stay. It's strange, but all monsters try to keep away from it. 20% HP upon entering. Okay. So we keep moving and we wait for monsters to spawn. Oh, a rat. A forest rat wolf. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few vivid images, and a bit of adrenaline, and I'll forget it all like a bad dream. I mean, I remember it all like a bad... Damn it. Good thing nobody heard that. As you probably already noticed, you can get new items and cards during battle. Some items have unique features, as do most of the cards. By hovering over an item or card, you can inspect its properties, equip a new weapon, and place your new card on the map to continue. Okay. So the spear is better than the sword. Then we have a forest. A thick forest, nobody knows who or what could be lurking inside. It makes you a bit nervous. Plus 1% hero attack speed. Oh. We can place it all around. I see. Hidden rock. Its magnificent appearance gives you strength. Plus 3 HP. Plus 3 more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. I see. So we can rock in the corner and then make this a rocket mountain corner. Good, so there's a mountain over there. And the forest over there. The world's almost back. The branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Some of your actions will yield resources that you will need later on, but not right now. But that shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Okay. But we have preserved rock, apparently untouched by the lich, is scarce and thus suitable for building, despite the shapelessness of the world. And the stable wood, a log that somehow managed to keep its structural integrity despite the general chaos. But then we keep going. I think it's time I get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a looped path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you or the fangs and claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but the special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Retreat to the camp by pressing the button. Okay. Consider returning to the cozy camp right now. You're still alive and walking. Good thing the camp is right nearby. That was the perfect chance. Keep all resource. Okay. So we retreat with wood and stone. Let's go in the dark here. A small fire can solve both of these problems. Nice place to set up camp. This is completely black. This is when all resources you've gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stones to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Build a campfire using the building function while in a camp. Press the build button, select the campfire and place it. Okay. So building a campfire and placing it right in the middle. Congratulations, you've beaten this annoying tutorial. You can now start your first expedition, or not. Do as you wish. Alright. Oh, the map is different. This path, everything is wrong, but I remember. Looks like a completely different place. And it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, I have the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Okay. Wait. Battlefield. Smells of blood and steel. Spawns a chest on an adjacent tile each loop. Enemies on the tile around it can become ghosts when they die. Oh. I don't know what the ghost does, but... And then a rock in the corner. We said this was gonna be the rock corner, so it is gonna be the rock corner. Meadow. Earth covered with a thick carpet of grass. Nothing really interesting. Unless you're a cow, of course. Heals 2 HP at the start of each day. Okay, so I'm gonna... Meadow in the corner. Spider cocoon. A silky bastion of 8-legged hunters. Spawns a spider and an adjacent tile today. Spider. We actually don't need to cover a lot of tiles, so we can place in a smaller corner like this. Because it's gonna spawn one spider, so it doesn't really matter. The battlefield needed to take a lot of squares to take advantage of all the ghosts. Speaking of, more spiders. We can place another spider here. Meadow, a corner, oblivion. A bit of the lich's magic causes anything to be totally forgotten. Erase any stylish tiles. Erases monsters from the road. And a vampire mansion. Hungry eyes follow your every move through the holes in the roof. Add vampires to battle on the tiles around it. Maybe later, you know what? This seems like I could place it here, but I'm gonna wait. We don't even have a weapon. Vampires sounds strong. I don't trust it. Oh, we got a weapon. And an achievement, First Blood, kill 5 enemies. Vampirism 9%. Sure. Road lantern. Small spot of light in this grim world reduces the maximum number of spawning enemies on the tiles around it. Do we need that? Mountain. It's like a rock, but really big. Plus 5 HP for each adjacent rock or mountain. So we should place it like here. And then we can have rocks and mountains all over around. Meadow. Lantern, I don't know what the use is yet. Because we want more enemies, right? The more enemy there are, the more items we pick up. Treasury. The thick walls guard all kinds of riches from thieves and previous owners. Gives a random basic resource after placing anything on an empty tile around it. Must be surrounded by empty space when you build it. Okay. So we could place it here, I guess. Yeah, I don't need that right now. Even more treasure, okay. Counter 10% or pure damage 2 or the same counter. I think this is fun as it is. Wait, we got a cemetery. Place for the dead and for some of the living. Occasionally spawn a skeleton every 3 days. Again. I guess we could have that here. Okay. More vampirism. But I don't know what that does. We got the grove. A beacon. Worthless landmark in the world with no direction. 40% movement speed within its range. 20% attack speed for all units. Two, three, four, five, 6, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is probably the best spot, but I'm gonna place it here instead. The reason is there's probably something better than movement speed. It's gonna be annoying if I have that in the spot that covers the most. Grove. Grove, I guess we can place here. Mountain. I guess we have 2 lanterns, so... What I could do is place the lantern here. No, wait. Place the lantern here. And then the vampire thing here. So there's gonna be less spider, but there are gonna be vampires on it. Oh, that's a strong slime. We cannot equip any of these. I still don't know what to do with the rings. With 9% vampirism rings. Meadow. Rocks. Oh. The axe is the same as the sword. Oh, this thing is way better. The rapier. It's got a bit of vampirism on it. This thing has evasion, some pure damage, a lot more HP, but a bit less vampirism. I think it's still better. How much vampirism do we have now? 12%? A skeleton! Fighting a skeleton with a rapier is not the most ideal thing, I don't think. Oh. Way more defense, more damage, damage to all, regen per second. Meadow. No, our rapier is much better. Also another meadow. Blooming meadow. Ours get a feel for the world and bloom with pleasant smell. Okay. And we have another battlefield. Spawns a chest and they're just entirely slew. I'm gonna place one here with the spiders. So we can have ghost spiders. Back off, you man. He's got a very large jaw and chin. A vampire! Where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger! Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I can keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its fill. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me and I will set this crumbled world right. That's right, I'm doing this not for just myself, but for everyone. In the name of the greater God. So be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. Well, what a huge fight. But it went super well. We have all our health still. It's great. Empires often owned our lands. They kept the peace and helped our settlements prosper. But this won't do at all. Now they are just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently, blood of other creatures can sustain them. Wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures around him were imbued with the power to drain someone else's life. Okay, we have a second beacon. I guess we could beacon this place. And then we have rocks. Grove. I'm gonna place a grove here, I think. Because I want more fights with vampires. Oh wait, we also have some equipment that we picked up. This is not good, this is not good. This offers more HP, but we lose all the special effects, so not that great. Oh, another vampire mention. Wow. A double vampire. Oh, ghost! He turned into a ghost. Spider cocoon. And we have this. That's a lot more HP than our current armor. Also, this is probably better than what we have. This is not good. This, the health is good. But we lose the evasion. It's like 100 HP more though. Okay. No, this is not good. A grove. Another meadow. More HP equal pure damage. No more reject. But I think it's worth. Shield equal defense gives out a vampirism. I think our shield is better though. And we have this, an evasion ring. I think our vampire ring is better. And we have another grove. A mountain here. Another treasury. Another cemetery. Oh wow. More defense. Damage to all 4 is equal. And even more defense. And we get the vampire ring that's slightly better than our own. That's pretty good. This I don't know. But we're starting to see a pattern here. The number is the level of the item, so a high number is better. Gray items only have the basic main effect. The blue ones have one added effect, like this one has pure damage. Yellow ones have 2 added effects, and orange one have 3. So we want more colorful items and a higher number item. Right now, our sword is still there because it's orange, but we would need to replace it with a higher number soon. Also, here's a rock. And a cemetery. This might be the last loop we do, actually. I'm gonna place a cemetery here. What is this? Goblin camp? The sound of backstabbing can be heard from miles away. Spawns a goblin on an adjacent tile once a day. Appears every 10 mountain rock tiles. Okay. More spiders. Yeah, okay, more spiders. Another mountain. Level 3 shield. Oh wow, we made a huge mountain. Mountain peak. A stone giant. Could support the sky itself if it weren't already gone. Wow. Plus 121 max HP, plus 5 max HP for every adjacent mountain rock tile. Spawn the RP every 2 days. Oh wait, we got a huge weapon! Damage to all, defense, and counter 7%. We lose some vampirism and some attack speed, but the counter should make it worth it, along with, of course, the massively increased damage. Also, I have another cemetery. Yeah, I think this is okay. Oh wow, one shot. Okay. Once we have all the things around the meadow here, we could use Oblivion to remove the treasury and place the last meadow here to see if there's gonna be a 3x3 massive meadow. Whoa, a level 5 axe. The damage is huge, but we lose too many effects. I don't think it's worth it. This is a grey item, so it's not worth. Meadow, here we go. This is probably better, yes, than what we have. This is a ring with a lot of attack speed, but I think ours is better. Battlefield. More groves. A beacon. Mountain. What is that? An armor? Okay, we don't need it. Meadow. Mountain. Ooh. A yellow 4 ring. If we use this, we lose vampirism. But we gain defense, we gain regen, and we gain evasion. I think it might be worth it. There's a harpy coming for us. Maybe we can make a huge spider thing. I'm gonna try to keep combining stuff, because now I'm intrigued. Another beacon. Increase all creatures' attack speed by 20%. Okay. Oh, wait. A 5-star ring. A level 5 ring of vampirism. And it's got plus 9% counter. I think it's better than what we have. The damage is lower, but we get 8% vampirism and 2 pure damage. So the damage is equal then, but we lose 2 defense. And we switch counter for vampirism. I think counter is better. I'm gonna leave it at that. And then vampire. I think I'm gonna add vampires here. The evading skeleton. A 20% attack speed, that's amazing, but more goblins. I like the damage to all. That we have already. I think I should keep our current shield. A ghost! Dark. No, not worth. Stop! Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember remembering you. We remember ourselves. Now give us all your things. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? You can do everything you want when I'm done. Goblin must rob. No other order in the world. Fair enough. Guess I don't have any good objection to that. Oh wait, I do have one. How about... How about we slap you around with our spear? It's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad, and the world is trying to restore itself. That or even the apocalypse isn't enough to get rid of some pests. Probably the later one. Mountain. Here we go. Oh, we didn't get a second mountain peak here. That's interesting. Damage to all, more defense. We lose 14% counter, but we gain a lot of hit points. So I think it's worth. I think if we manage to get back to the camp, we're gonna be done for this loop. Because the goblins are way too strong. Shield. Yeah, we're gonna bet everything on defense. The damage would be equal, the defense goes up, we gain evasion, we lose counter, and damage to all. I think this is a good trade right now because our primary objective now is to just live. Also, I'm gonna place a bunch of... Treasury. We can go here. Mountain. Spider cocoon. I don't want to deal with you today. I think we died. Yeah, we died. We're keeping a lot though. We're losing a bunch. But we're keeping still a lot of things. Ration, a small amount of food, surprisingly it can still set aside one's hunger. These things are a real luxury now. 12 rations form a whole food supply. A stable metal, a chunk of metal saved from being devoured by the lich. Its pieces stick together as if they are magnetized. Scrap metal, small pieces of metal that survive the lich's curse. Sometimes this is all that remains from armor or sword that you haven't looked at for a while. 13 pieces of scrap metal form 1 bar of stable metal. Reserved rock, stable wood, stable branches. Somehow the memory of these sticks wasn't lost. 12 pieces of stick form a beam of stable wood. And noticeable change. This is enough to turn a caterpillar into a butterfly, a seed into a sprout, or a drop of water into steam. Will turn itself into something else too if you collect enough of it. 20 changes form a complete metamorphosis. Okay, that's interesting. I can believe it. Hey everybody, the boy managed to return. Who are you? Survivors? Does this mean I'm not alone anymore? Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from. That or we can't remember. These few people are all that's left of our group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure. We reached that conclusion based on the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. Each day we see the signs of other people's presence around us, but as far as we know, they don't exist and never did. It's like we forgot them. Forgot them? Exactly. It's as if people are disappearing every day, and we instantly forget they existed. Just like we forgot where we came from. And our families. Maybe even ourselves. My name is Yota. That I still remember. Everyone else's memories are not much better. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything is forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return. That means you remember I was here. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't keep wandering in this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire here. Enough space for a few sleeping bags. A real luxury in these dark times. What do you say? Of course you can stay. I'd be very grateful if we could team up. I want to put everything right. I'm only beginning to remember the world as it was before. There's no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them. Remember the world? I don't get what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted. But we'd be glad if you could help us. And we'll be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to follow you out there. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us, leaving the group is too dangerous. I will ask no such thing of you. But now I just want to have a place to return to. A place where I can hear other people's voices. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are the few things that survive the cataclysm and don't vanish. Don't become forgotten. Take it, you might need it. Oh wow. A food supply. A small pack of food found in the ruins of the New World, and like the rest of the world, hunger is still here, and you'll need all the means you can get to fight it. Survivor's tent. Camp filled with exhausted people and their limited belongings. can be destroyed, but its inhabitants will gladly move to better housing if you build it. Okay. And a campfire. A common campfire, warm and cozy. Monsters keep away from it, so it's a nice spot to have some rest between your travels. It's also the center of your camp and the starting point of your adventure. Okay, we can build things. We have a field kitchen. We don't have enough for these, so I guess we build a field kitchen. Very important place for any camp. If your nose isn't lying, there is good food here. Plus 10% to the campfire's healing power. Unlock the Blood Grove card. Foundation Stone. Build the first camp structure was the achievement we just got. You know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food made by a good cook is tastier. Okay, of course. What, you were waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Look, I have a cauldron, a heart, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special. Everything is very simple. But give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to my table following the tasty smell of a good stew. Upgrade building. We cannot upgrade the campfire, but we can upgrade this. We need a lot of resources we don't have. And we cannot upgrade the people. Chapter 1. Enemies have 0 to 1 abilities, enemy strength minus 5%, enemy strength growth plus 2% per loop. Max amount of a resource 10. Class warrior. Class that doesn't have any particular benefit or disadvantages. Has the highest durability compared to other classes, plus 2% damage for each second of the fight. Additional class stats: pure damage, damage to all, regen per second, wind person, defense, evasion, counter, attack speed. This is the available cards, I guess. Oh. I see. So if we think we don't want the road lantern in order to gain more cards of others, we could just disable it. And we can make multiple decks. I see. Blood Grove, living forest. It preys on wounded occupants of the tiles around it. May spawn something dreadful from their remains. Can be placed adjacent to the road near other trees. Its roots devour enemies that have less than 50% HP left. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, damn. Was I? Yeah, I was muted the whole time. Oh, God. Oh, I. Oh, God. I hate it when I do that. Ah. I pressed the mute button so I could burp out the microphone so that it wouldn't be picked up. But I was already muted, which means that I was muted for God knows how long. Probably the whole run and the one before too. Oh shit. I hate when I do that. Oh god. I don't know how to apologize. I was in the middle of reading this now, but you lost a lot of my reasoning for the last run. I'm pretty sure. I was keeping the meadows in my hand in case we could land on a treasury. So I could put the treasury down and circle it with all the meadows right away. But it backfired because I did not have enough health and I didn't think we could survive another round and I didn't want to lose all our accumulated resources right away. So I decided to back away into the camp. The materials that survive your trips always look suitable for building. But those are just pebbles and splinters. How can you build anything with them? Curious, huh? I realized it when I saw your campfire. The things you find seem to spread stability to similar materials and things. It's only little change, but it's still something. Even a small branch is enough to make a wooden fence exist without constant oversight. It's interesting, but I don't feel the need to check that right now. We don't have enough materials to do anything. So they just go again. Oh, we're going the other way around this time. I'm sort of... Not sort of. I'm very disappointed about how everything was muted in the last run. You get spiders. More spiders. More spiders. One shot the spider, wow. Cemetery. And a grove. I guess we can have a grove here. No, here. I want to provoke fights around the vampire mansion so we can fight more vampires. A treasury. Grove. How about 3 cards? Seven squares. 9 squares. I'm willing to place them down in the middle now because we've seen the whole deck that we have access to. So we know that there's nothing better to place down. Also, no spiders spawned at the top lane, they all spawn in a massive group down at the bottom. Vampirism counter. Okay, a good ring is better than what we have here. Wait. This is so much better. Can we place the... no. This should be much better also, yeah. Double meadow again, that's nice. That's nice because we need the region. I think our sword is better. No, maybe this is better because of all the improved stats. Whoa, what happened? Now we lose 1 evasion, but we gain counter. We lose regen per second, but we gain damage to all. Empty treasury. A treasury without treasure, an empty shell, a sorry sight, especially for its stone guardians that have slept through their eternal watch. Spawns a gargoyle every 3 days. Okay, so we should not remove the treasury. Then, is what I'm learning. And then we wait for another treasury before we place more meadows. Oh, we could place a temporary meadow up there. No, I think ours is better. Oh, the max HP is a bit lower, but we gain 2 defense, we gain 4% attack speed, we gain 9% vampirism. I think I understand now. Vampirism is a life leech. We can make a tile vanish. But do we need to vanish anything? We could. More meadows. A gargoyle showed up. We would lose the vampirism for a bit of defense and damage. I don't think it's worth it. Counter may be worth it though. We lose a bit of damage and damage to all. And we would lose 5% evasion for 19% counter. I think the amount of counter that would happen would make it worth it. No. Grove. for some evasion. Those are in prison for some evasion. Yeah, maybe. Oh wow. A stronger vampire shield. And then we have to fight double goblins. The goblins are really strong, is what I'm learning. We should equip this here. Our damage is very lacking now. Cemetery can come up here. Should we? The sound of backstabbing can be heard from miles away. Should we oblivion the goblin camp? Even more damage, and then pure damage. But we lose vampirism. It might still be worth it. Just for the raw damage. It's evading everything. I'm gonna place a beacon here, I think. For the Blood Grove. I can place another treasury here also, it's fine. I'm unlucky with the rarity of the items I find. Grove. I think we can grove the spiders here. No, I still think the counter is better. Can we survive the whole turn? The whole loop? Or should we back away? While we still can. Spider cocoon. I guess could come here. Or here. Another treasury? Wow. Spider cocoon. Meadow. Mountain. No, not worth it. Attack speed and pure damage. No, we need the counter. If we think we can live to the end, we definitely need the counter. Way more health, defense, counter. If we lose some attack speed and some vampirism. But our max HP doesn't improve our current HP, right? I guess we should try it out. We have 113 HP. We have 128, it does improve our current HP. Wow. No! What do you mean, no? You want to save the world. You want to ask for help. Our answer is no. How did you... But why no? We see far away, we see deep inside. For a long time there has been an emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way to save the world. That's why no one will ever join you. Fine. I don't fully understand it, but tell me your version. How do you see saving the world? My progeny and kin, may they live and be strong. May they join the cycle of life and death. That is life. That is the world. I will kill you and feed your flesh to my starving younglings, and life will go on. And how many lives can your blade prolong as you kill again and again? Only one. I don't want you to die, and I don't want your children to die of hunger. Please try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, the harpies can have all the skies and all the hunting grounds they need. I can feed my children with your beautiful words. Farewell. Oh god. The RP deals a lot of damage. I feel awful by fixing one evil and causing another. There's no home for RPs except in the highest mountains, but there's no food there. I can't even imagine how they managed to survive if their mountains were cut off from reality. Wow. Wait. We have 18 health. Now we have 19 health. If I equip this, yeah, it's not gonna help. If I give us a meadow, I don't think it's gonna help either. We need to survive the gargoyle and a slime. And that spider over there. Can we make it? Or should we just return to the camp? If I retreat now, I keep 60%. But if I die, I lose 60%. I think we're gonna die. I think it's not worth it. We should retreat. Or we're gonna lose... we're gonna lose what we gained. And we still don't have enough for anything. So let's just go again. And now we wait for our hero to go beat a random slime with his bare hands. Oh well, 2 meadows in the rock. Lonely meadows, I'm gonna place up top here. The axe is better. Grove. This is the same battlefield. Meadow. The beacon. The worthless landmark. Spider cocoon, meadow, rock. Empire Mansion. I guess we could place a vampire mansion here. And then a spider here maybe. Or here. I'm gonna go here. More rocks. Defense or damage to all? I think 2 damage to all is not worth it. 9% vampirism though, probably worth. Counter evasion, defense, damage to all. Pretty good. Cemetery. This place can have a cemetery. Don't attack the chest, attack the vampire. Okay, this is good. This is better. Vampirism and defense over pure damage and attack speed. I think we don't have vampirism right now, so it's worth. I will keep it for now. Wow, a lot of cards. Okay. Treasury. Here's my plan, it's very simple. I want to place a red grove there. So I'm gonna have 3 forests in a row, affected by the same red grove. Battlefield. Look. Do we... I don't think we need to improve our HP right now. I think we're fine on HP. I prefer to keep the 10% evasion. Oh. This is pretty good. Instead of counter and evasion, we would have attack speed and vampirism. We have a lot of evasion right now, so I think it's worth switching the rain for some attack speed. We lose our counter chance though. But we get some regeneration. Thanks to vampirism. It's a mimic. It's not a real chest. Wow. I had certainly not expected that. And I think our shield is better. Hmm, 13 evasion. We lose 7% evasion, but we gain 7% counter, and we get a bit of defense. Is it worth it? Possibly. Wait. A shield with 16% evasion, or the vampirism one. No, I think our shield is probably better. And then we lose the counter and some defense, but we gain some damage. It is a broken longsword. I think the increase in damage is not worth it. It's too low an increase. Meadow, cemetery. Vampire Mansion. I think our ring is better. I know a ghost. Ghosts are scary because they're ghosts. Pure damage. I don't think it's worth. I know a ghost. Oh, ghost of a ghost. Oh, what is this? Crime matter. As a soul cosmic undead, 10% vampirism. It does a lot of damage. So it has a lot of defense. So finally we destroyed it. We can place more spiders here. Beacon. Grove. Oh yeah, I wanted to place another grove here. Meadow. Mountain. Mountain. This is probably worth it. Oh wait, more spiders. Instantly as the spider spawns. Losing vampirism and damage to all. And attack speed. For flat evasion. Will it be worth it? Is the evasion worth it? Right now we have 22% evasion. Vampirism we have 8%, and it all comes from this, so we lose completely our regeneration. It's probably not worth it. Because at least, thanks to the vampirism, we gain back 1 health every time we attack. Wait. Okay, this is probably worth it, and then we switch to this. So now we evade more and we still keep our 1%. I don't want vampires along with the goblins, thank you. I'm fine with that. I can have vampires with the slimes though. I'm okay with that. I'm keeping a close eye on our health. Meadow. Beacon. I think a beacon here is fine. Spiders. Treasury. I think we die. Oh. Fine. I'm alive, but how? Thanks to us, a small group of us dragged you back here. It wasn't easy. How did you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them were vanishing right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the monsters were gone before we left the camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memory, my friend. It all fades away as soon as you space out for long enough. Yeah, we still don't have food. This is the thing. We have no food. There's nothing we can build. We have plenty of wood and plenty of rock, but we have no food. Rations we gain from the meadows, right? We just need to land more meadows. I guess we keep going. Eventually we will progress. Battlefield. I think a battlefield near the end. Or maybe I could have two battlefields here and a vampires thing here. And then we place the rock down there. Meadow. Grove. Grove near the battlefield? Maybe not. I'm gonna place the grove here. Our shield is better. Rock battlefield. Double battlefield. Oh, we can switch the game speed. Wow, I didn't even know. What happens if we go 4 times? And then we place vampires here. And then a beacon. That's a ring, we can equip it. Damage roll in region per second. This is counter. I think counter is better than damage roll. Maybe... Middle. Maybe I should activate the option that pauses the game at the end of every fight. Because I do it anyway on my own. Blood Path? Not only ghosts are created on the battlefields. Spawns a blood clot every 4 days. Or is it because it's touched by 2 battlefields? That's interesting. You know what? I think I will. I would do that. Option. Automatically pause after battle. And give me more meadows. Oh. Yeah. We're definitely equipping that. It's a mimic! Watch out! I pressed space to slow it down, to pause it after the fight, even though I just activated the option. So I did the opposite. Grove. The goblins will be taken by the grove. Spiders, we can... I'm gonna place a spider here. Meadow can go here. I'm gonna place a spider here. Meadow can go here. A treasury. Up. Vampire. Could be here. Those goblins are real quick. And they're real annoying. Wait. We got a level 4 armor that's orange. That's insane. Also spider cocoon. Here. We still have the basic weapon though, which is annoying. We need... Can we oblivion the goblins? We can. I don't... We don't need to fight the goblins right now. I will do a 9x9 of meadows here just so we can test it, and indeed nothing happens. So now we know. We can place a cemetery here. This is worth switching. We're only fighting armors and shields. We're not fighting any weapons. Oh, finally. Alright. A weapon. And a ring. that is better than what we have. And then a grove that we're gonna place here, I think. Oh, another ring. Evasion instead of counter. And 2 defense. Yeah, okay. We can do that. A treasury. I want a treasury here, I think. I don't know what... When we place a meadow beside the treasury, they turn into flowers. And it's stronger. But I don't know what happens if we place a mountain by the side of a treasury. So I'm gonna, I guess, place a treasury here. And we're gonna see what happens with the mountain. And we can add more vampires here. Okay, what happens if we place a rock beside a treasury? It's just a rock. Nothing happens. Okay, next up we try mountains. It's important to experiment sometimes. This is obviously better. So we're gonna equip the Dirk. Damage to all or regen per second. The regen per second is needed, I think. I think most of our regen per second comes from that shield, so yeah, 2.4, and we have a total of 3. So if we equip that, we fail. Pretty much. Okay, mountain. Nothing particular happens to that mountain if we place it beside the treasury. So now we know. Meadows are more efficient with the treasuries. And we're gonna add a cemetery here. Regen per second. A vampire mansion. Here maybe, or we place one here to feed on the spiders, because I'm sort of anxious about vampires with all these things. Let's do it anyway. We got another blood grove. I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna place another grove here, I think. This is the exact same ring. We can have a grove here. and then the Blood Grove. Level 5 ring of only pure damage, I don't think it's worth. And we can place an Oblivion next time we get a Goblin camp. Goblins too annoying. I don't want to deal with them. Meadow. There are no goblins. No need for goblins. More meadows. More grove. Rocks. Losing 11 evasion for 14 counter, I think it's probably worth. A spider cocoon. I think our armor is better. Because this has more counter. Don't have 4 damage to all. We lose 0.6 regen per second. You know what, for that much more counter, maybe the new armor is better. This is obviously stronger. More base damage I'm gonna take, even if we lose a bit. And then we have no more vampirism, but we could place that armor. We're gonna lose 12% counter. If we do that. I think it's worth. Rocks. Rocks. Those spiders died so quick, wow. Double meadow here. The ghost! This armor I think is not as good as the one we have. This is also not as good as what we have. We can place another beacon. I think here. Another Blood Grove. I'm gonna keep the Blood Grove for now. I'm gonna see where I can place more forests. Ooh, level 5. 16% attack speed, but we lose all our counter if we did that. I think it's not worth. I like counter. Cemetery. We can have another cemetery here, I think. Rocks. Battlefield. I think here. Here, maybe. I like the spiders because they die really quickly. More rock, more rock. Double battlefield. There we go. Need more rocks. Meadow. Treasury. Mountain. Spider cocoon. I guess here. Oops. This is Palace. Was here that the sorcerer Omicron conducted his futile experiments in an attempt to stop the death of the universe. Every palace increases lich HP and damage by 5%. Okay, that's really bad. I don't think we can beat the lich though. I'm not even sure we can finish that that run. Vampirism. Oh, so much more defense. We're gonna lose some regen, but I think it's worth for that much more defense. And we can have a grove here, I think. Then we can have that grove. And more spider here, maybe. Can we Oblivion Lich Palace? We can. There. That's what you get, Lich. I think what we have is good. At level 6. Attack speed, regen per second, so much more damage. Should we run? We have a thing here that I don't know if we can beat. We have very little HP. What kind of resource do we have? We have 2 whole food right now. If we leave, we're gonna keep 1 food. I think we should retreat. I don't think we can beat that blood grove thing. I could build a gymnasium because it doesn't require any food. A place where you'll learn how to read, write, and be polite to your teacher. Physical training takes priority. Unlocks the ability to gain special traits for killing enough enemies during an expedition. Unlock the village guard. Yeah, sure. We're gonna build that. I see. You didn't have to rack your brains for old facts. If we can just learn them again. Nice trick. There's no trickery here. Without education, we would degrade into savagery. You know, you could also learn something new. We could all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. Now I already know all I need. I leave lessons to the kids. And here's your first lesson. Learn to enjoy learning. That would make life easier for you and me both. You got village. First they'll feed you, then they'll make you work. Heals 15 plus 5 times loop HP upon entering and gives you a quest. I do want the village. I don't know what those mean. But if we take this, it gets to 13, which is above 12, and that doesn't seem good. But I still don't think we need the road lanterns. So we're gonna confirm this and go. Time for another try. I want to put back the combat speed where it was, I think. I like the normal speed of combat, even though I would like him to move quicker. Beacon. I think this is a good place for a beacon. Grove. I'm gonna place the grove in range of the beacon. Spiders. Spiders as well, sure. Wait, I would like the spiders to get a few. I guess not. Unless I place it in the corner. It's gonna be hard for the spiders to... Double shield. I'm gonna keep the meadow still. Another grove. A blood grove. I'm gonna place a blood grove here and rock here, and cemetery I want over here. Mountain, get them here. More mountain. A treasury. Perfect. Just what we needed. More regen. I like counter better. Battlefield. Evaded. We still have no weapon. We really need a weapon. Medbuyer. This is terrible. Please give me a weapon. Armor, okay. Still no weapon. I don't think this run will last long. We're losing so much health because we can't land on a single weapon. Even the slimes we can't kill now. Another ring. Regen. Considering that we don't have any weapon, regen is probably better than counter. A weapon! Holy hell, these skeletons deal a lot of damage. More regen! Let's go! Ours is better. And a village. I think having a village just before the spot with all the fights seems pretty important. Quest done. Hell yeah. Less HP but 16% counter. Sign me up, Grove. We could We could have a grove here, I think. Whoa. That's a lot of equipment. I think ours is better. Here's a big mountain. This is weak. This is the same. This is a mountain. I think I can leave these goblins there because they are far away from everything. Oh wow, a level 5 ring. Counter invasion. That's really good. This is not needed. Rocks. Meadow. Counter is really efficient against the goblins because they attack a lot. Oh wow. Level 4 armor. We're losing 16% counter if I do this. But we gain a lot of health, a lot of evasion. I think it's worth it. Meadow. Vampires. I think we could have vampires here. This, I think, should be better. The damage is lower though. The 8% attack speed. Does it help for damage? No, I think our flat damage is better. Hero trait maybe? It's because I have enough experience. If your HP drop below 30%, your regeneration is doubled. We get a new choice of 3 traits. The hero rushes into battle head-on and his first attack has a 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. I think this is really good. %14 counter, but I would lose 11% evasion. And some defense and damage roll. No, I think we're fine as we are. We have really good equipment this time around. It's a mimic! Okay, we're fine. Attack speed, damage, defense, more health. We lose 11% evasion. But I think it's so much stronger that it's worth it. Rock spiders. I think I can place spiders right there. Then we can have a cemetery here. And a mountain here. Grove. I'm keeping the oblivions for now. We're gonna need them later. Either for the lich's minions or goblin camps. They are placed decently. I think I can leave the goblins here. Can I give myself a buff for the goblins? Or here I think is a better place. Battering ram the chest, yes, of course. That will certainly help. Ooh, a level 5 chest. 2 level 5 shield. Less regen, but attack speed and counter. And this one has a lot of evasion. I think we'll go for this thing. This thing sounds really nice. And then we can have another cemetery here. Another beacon, wow. Here, I was trying to 20% chance for the battlefield. Okay. I was trying to count how many squares would it take and how many of these beacons we could fit. We got another Oblivion and a level 6 weapon. Take it. This is so good. A level 6 armor, wow. He knows damage and defense for regen and vampirism. This might be worth it. Meadow. Blood Grove we're gonna keep. Vampires we can place there. Oh, this is the first time we fight this thing. 63 damage, wow. It's really slow, but it does a lot of damage, I see. We would lose counter for damage to all and more regen. Yeah, okay. I really like counter, but spiders, we can have spiders, I guess, here. Grove. We can have a second. Maybe we can have another blood grove around here. So we could place a grove here. And have a blood grove here. Does this make sense? Oh, a village. Oh, 2 village. Oh, that's so good. Okay, wait. I want a village here. Bandit camp. As they're trading their poverty for someone else's life. Spawns a bandit on an adjacent tile every 2 days. Bandits prefer villages. Appear for every 2 villages. Okay. What if I add even more villages? And then we place a grove here, I guess. I think the villages are a game changer. Because they heal us so much. We can do a lot more than before. And I think all of these make us lose too much damage. For a few points of damage I would switch, but it's almost a whole 10 points of damage. So I don't think it's worth it. Shield Master, 10% chance upon hit of stunning target for 1 second. Even more stuns. Regen if we get low. %10 chance to keep the card after placing its tile. Doesn't work for the golden cards. I think Shield Master. We're gonna go as much stun as possible. More quest completed. Oh, another level 6 armor. More health, equal vampirism, reduce a bit of regen for some defense. I think it's decent. Goblins just after the village, okay. It's weaker. So many goblins. Wait. This is stronger than what we have. Oh shit! A level 7 ring. We use 11% counter and 9% evasion for a huge buff in damage. Maybe. I think we can try this. And then Grove. We can place a Grove down here maybe. Spiders. Meadow. Vampires. I really don't want I really don't want goblins along with vampires. But I think this is fine. A battlefield, I wanted to place it here. Meadow we keep for the next treasury, I think. Wait, we got a new shield. Gives us less damage to all. Removes the regen of 1.2. But it gives us 7% evasion, and we don't have any evasion anymore, so maybe it's really good. Meanwhile, that thing gives us counter and more attack speed. But I think this. Meadow, I said that I will keep. Mountain. Up here. Attack speed, regen, equal defense, less health. Nah. Treasury. How about here? There it is! The lich! But I'm gonna oblivion all its health. Lich Palace. Can we Lich Palace? Yeah, goodbye. No more Lich Palace. Oh wow, a level 7 weapon. Equal damage. But we gain 14% evasion. That's insane good. %13 evasion. For 11% less vampirism. We have 34% evasion chance. I think our current ring is better. We can have a blood grove here, but I don't think it's gonna do anything with the remaining time. We can have some spiders here, meadow here. A level 8 shield. That's so much defense. But we lose too much of the other stats. Battlefield. Level 8 armor, wow. Beacon. I'm gonna give myself a buff for the goblins. No, not worth. Wait, a level 8 armor. Pure damage and defense. We use 8% vampirism. I think it might be worth it. And then we get the village. I would like to place it here. I'm gonna wait. The last possible spot is here. So I'm gonna wait until we're about here. And if I haven't gotten another Oblivion card... Hey, I don't remember you. You don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see. And you think you can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know. Nothing to bite, nothing to wet one's whistle. And we have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for our poverty. What, think you're better than us? No? I guess right. Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression this is one of those cases where my answer has zero influence on what happens next. But you've got insight. This is the only thing you will keep today. And then they got slapped to death. Poor guys. Come to think of it, murderers and thieves are part of this world too. If my mission is to return everything back to normal, should I be happy they're appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world, so I guess I don't owe it to anyone to be happy. Meadow. In village we keep for now. We gain the skill. And a bigger shield that I don't think we really need. What can we do with our last skill? Every counter heals the hero. Oh shit. How many counter do we have now? We have no more counter chance. That's so good, but we have no counter chance, okay. Yeah, I think I will take that, and we will see if we can fix the counters before we run out of time. Spider cocoon. I'm gonna cram. The last things I can in the spaces that is left. We lose vampirism. We gain evasion. And some regen. I think it's probably worth. Oh, wow. A lot of level 8 items. Attack speed, defense. We use some evasion. But for a massive buff in everything else, I think it's worth. If we equip this, we would lose too much evasion, I think. I don't think it's worth it. And this, we would gain health and vampirism, some damage to all, but we lose a bunch of pure damage, but I think it's still worth it also. And then we, I guess, meadow this. Rock? Mountain? We still have a few more fights. Before we have to give up. This doesn't matter. %32% attack speed. I think it's worth it. That's a ridiculous amount of attack speed. This thing gives us 16% counter. So we can keep it in reserve if our health goes too low. Once we're ready to fight the lich. I think I want to bless this. Get a village here. Cemetery doesn't matter anymore. Spider also doesn't really matter. I guess I can put the spiders here. Battlefields. More spiders. Beacon. Rock. We're gonna stack the beacons. Oh, because it's close to the forest, it gave us more. That's interesting. I think we have good chances. So as close as the meadows is taped to another tile, it becomes blooming. It doesn't have to be the treasury. How is it possible? That's right. Don't devour me like the rest of the world. You didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? You really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all of your reality. Its every element now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories. They shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. So, what do we have here? I see. You found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality, organizing, combining, and merging them. But how? I don't see any exceptional talents or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what's happening, right? I tell you what's happening. The pile of bones is butchering my world and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed, and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors, a problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. So we'll see how much damage I take. 149! Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Wait. 19 counter. I could sacrifice attack speed for a counter right here. And if it's not enough, I will... Okay, it's not enough. I'll give us more counter. We did it! Nonsense! This is impossible! For so many reasons! I don't understand. Now put everything back the way it was. I can't. I've already completed my task, even if the result is not perfect. I'm in no position to refuse, you sack of bones. He's already received everything I could gather. I just wanted to see how our crusade against the universe would end, to witness what would come of it. Our presence is no longer required. Who is he? I get it. You're connected somehow, right? That's why. We'll find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. My explanation would be meaningless to you now. So spare me your wheezing and just die. If that sack of bones was telling the truth, I have a long journey ahead. I will build my whole world from scratch if I have to, and the skull of that monster will be the first brick in its foundation. Well, just starting out, defeat the lich. Choose one reward. Resources swordsman. Deep pocket resource cap in the expedition is increased by 50%. Awaken fragment. 2% chance to get the whole resource sphere instead of a chunk. Grant the hero +1 resurrection with full healing. That seems insanely good. Or this. I don't know what the cap is exactly. I think the resurrection is the best here. The boss has been defeated, but your journey doesn't have to end. You can retreat to the camp with all your findings, but remember, the world will forget all your deeds. It always forgets. An orb of immortality. Usually that is unstable. This orb makes it stably non-existent for a few seconds. That is usually enough to avoid this gruesome fate. I think we retreat with what we have now. We have 6 food, 7 stone, 7 wood. We can upgrade a lot. And I sacrificed my good equipment for the sake of counters at the end here. So yeah, let's read. Everybody listen, the lich is dead. The curse has been lifted, but... What lich? And what curse? I believe you, of course, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't remember the dead sorcerer? The one with the fur coat and scepter? Shrouded in nebulas, floating above the world on big shining wings, consuming it piece by piece. That's strange, and everything here does look the same. Why? I guess he wasn't the only reason for this darkness then. The skeleton mentioned him. Whoever he is, he must have something to do with the obliteration of the world. It seems I have no other options but to continue my expedition. But we can build a lot now. We have the resources. Smithy? Always work for a blacksmith. Apocalypse or not, ride the basic warrior gear at the start of each expedition. Unlock the ability to craft tools for the camp. The supply depot is built. Herbalist. At the end of the herbalist, always remember how to mix dried herbs and brew healing potions. Potion heals 4% of max HP. You can take up to 3. Potion is with you. 2 potions are refilled at the camp. Unlock the swamp card. Well, this unlocks a card. This also unlocks a card, I think. From the symbol that's here. I think those means that we unlock a card. They're huge. We don't have enough for that. I think we go for the smithy first. And we're gonna build it here. Wow. What a weird beard. By the end roll of the 7 seas. If it isn't the little forge. Yahar. You've no idea I miss the heat of the furnace and the smell of metal. We'd have some proper tools now, lady. Poor lady. Laddie. As lad. But as smaller. You have my word. We'll even have something for those journeys of yours. You're quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're no stranger to the sailor's craft. Shiver me hammers. How do you know? Doesn't matter though, you're right. Don't you worry. I show you these hands can hold a hammer as good as they can hold the helm in a storm. Even for a dozen days in a row. And we still have enough for the herbalist. So let's do it. We're gonna place it here. A old lady. It's a miracle we could find some fertile soil, and by a miracle saved some seeds of precious healing herbs. But the real miracle is that all these healing poultices and balms still have some effect. The real miracle. Not the heal. So she thinks that the real miracle is that you can still use the healing items to heal. We already lost many people because of the cataclysm. It would be nice not to lose more to any diseases, and these potions can help you as well. Take a vial or 2 on your trip, and your chances of getting back in one piece will be much higher. Alright. So we can go for the next one. And we get bonus resources. And that's about the only difference there is. Well, I mean, the enemies would be a bit stronger, but I'm not sure it really matters. Trade deck. Okay. I got 2 more cards. The swamp. The stench is murderous, or maybe it's the poison. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are lethal here. except for the potions that are still on your side. So if we place this, if we use vampirism or regeneration, we're gonna take damage instead. But it spawns mosquitoes. And chrono crystals, crystals that are able to refract not only the light of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself, doubles the effect of a day's passing on the tiles around it. That's really interesting. We can confirm because we are above the maximum 12 cards. So what should we remove? Oblivion is useful for the boss. Meadow we need. I think we don't need the cemetery. Because it spawns one enemy every 3 days. This one does every 2. And the skeleton is more annoying as well because it does a lot of damage. So in between those twos, I would rather place more groves, and we can add the blood grove to it. Meanwhile, I have nothing that synergizes well with the cemetery. And maybe we can combine the chrono crystals with the spider cocoons. We're gonna try that. Let's go for this. Yeah, this is better already. Meadow, I'm gonna keep for now. Shapeless mass, throwing mass of uniform elements, flexible image of passive plasticity. Spider cocoon. I want 2 spiders right there. What is that shield effect that we keep getting? Okay, I see. The slime reduces our defense because it's a slime. This is slightly better. Grove. We can have a grove here. Village. I'm gonna place a village at the halfway point. A battlefield. I think I'm gonna place double battlefields here, right after the village, so we can start each run with double treasure chest. Here. There we go, a chest. Just as intended. Pure damage or defense with attack speed. We're gonna go with pure damage. Beacon. Okay, what is this now? Bleeding. Okay, so the rats inflict bleeding. Oh wait. Level 3 armor. A bit less defense for 10% counter. We can take it. And then the vampire mansion. I'm gonna place the vampire mansion here, I think. Double treasure chest. Oh, this is so worth it. So much strong loot here. Evasion and vampirism, and way more damage. A bit less health for evasion and counter. Pretty good. Then this, we lose attack speed, lose 8% attack speed. But we gain damage, damage to all, and vampirism. I think it's a great item. He keeps evading. And I keep bleeding. Attack speed and evasion. Lose damage and damage to all. And vampirism. Is it better to have more? We don't have enough health or damage for vampirism to be that effective. But evasion is extremely good. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna switch. Also, a trusty travel companion heals you by 4% HP when your life is in danger. The fewer you have, the more you cherish them. Okay. So, they're used on their own. treasury. Now it's time for all the meadows that we have accumulated. And we give spiders to the vampires. Oh wow! The vampire now spawns swarms of bats. Other creature without this ability get the ringing in the ears debuff with 10% chance of interrupting their attacks with a maddening noise. Okay. Oh, the maddening noise is so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna place a village here. Because we do need the healing right now. Rock. Mountain. Chrono crystal. Maybe with the 2 forests. Does that work, you think? And we got the goblin camp here. Yeah, I'm gonna try with the forests. And then more spiders here. Meadow. I don't know if I can deal with... I'm gonna remove the goblins for now. Because it's too much. No, the bats! No! But we completed the quest. That grove can wait. Treasury... We'll go here. No, the bats! Okay, what do we have? 35% chance to perform counter attack during evade. Well, in the morning the hero's sword is filled with sunlight, causing its next attack to deal twice damage to all. No, I think somersault is better. And then I will, I think, place the rocks here. So here. More groves. I grow right at the end. Okay, that thing is stronger than I expected. Blood clot. Hides below the ground after every 2 attacks. Cannot be targeted until it attacks again. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, finally we got it. If it evades also, it's even worse. I think we have to run away. There's no way. We just got good equipment, but no. We're not gonna make it. We have to bail. Retreat. That second difficulty is real hard. Okay. I think we should accumulate a bit more resources on this first chapter first before we try again the second one, because the second one is much harder and I don't think we have what it takes right now to beat it. A village. Actually, I'm gonna place the village here. Because I want as many quests as possible. Yeah, there's nothing yet here, but I'm gonna place that thing here, I think. Or here. Yeah, here. Rock. Grove. Defense or damage to all. Damage to all is okay. And this is the exact same. This is also the exact same. Meadow, we're gonna keep for now. This is the same. Meadow we're keeping as well for now. The boss slime. Quest goal. It's got 200% HP because this is the quest goal. And we got a good ring. Counter invasion. Perfect. That's how we like things. Not worth. Exact same again. Spider. I'm not getting any thing that can spawn stuff. Grove. level 3 ring. 13% evasion. Double our evasion, but we lose all our counters. I'm gonna keep it for a second. Oh, this is much better. Vampire Mansion can be here. And this can also get the grove. Super mountain. Oh wait. No, not worth it. For all the damage we're gonna lose. The health, I meant. Okay, maybe we should equip that. We need more evasion. Oh, we're gonna be in trouble. Vampirism, Of course the rats decided that they had to team up with the slimes and the vampire to participate in one huge fight. Can we develop in a fight? Every counter heals the hero for... I think I want to reroll this. I have no regeneration, so survivalist isn't helping right now. But counter-attack, if we get an evasion, that means that I only need to focus on evasion. And I don't need to care anymore about counter-attacks. Village. I need one right here. Treasury. We have no vampirism and no healing. That's pretty bad. Battlefield. A mountain. I think we have to bail again. I don't think we can make it. So That one fight with everything stacked on top of each other was really bad. We don't have enough health. The spiders are okay to fight, but the two... we're gonna try. The grove is trying to take us. Because our health is so low. Yeah, I still don't think we can. No, well, too bad. Here we go again. Oh wait, I had forgotten to equip the items. This is better. And then we have the blocks. Sorry, yeah, I was drinking water. Oh wow, 3 cards. All meadows. A weaker shield. A vampire ring. Oh wait, mountain. Crystal. Battlefield. I'm gonna place, I think, a battlefield here and then here. It's got a second effect, but the first effect is weaker. We don't have any base region, so... And then village. I think we place a village here, and then I'm gonna place the first vampire mention right here because we can kill 2 more vampires in that loop. And we're guaranteed to have only slimes with them. Oh. 3 cards out of a single slime. A grove. That's better. That's definitely better. And a grove. I'm gonna place here, I guess. Beacon. Rocks. More meadows. Blood Grove. I guess I could place the Blood Grove here. And then the second beacon here. Another village. We have a lot of meadows. Oh wow. Double level 3 armor. Counter vampirism. And only counter. I think counter vampirism is better even if the maximum health is lower. Memory fragments. Okay, so we have too many cards, is what they're saying. So we're gonna have to use the meadows. I think we can. We spend quite a few cards. Oh wow. Attack speed, vampirism, higher than the one we had. Equal regen, attack speed. More meadows. A vampire. I think here. Spiders. I could have a battlefield here. I'm gonna place the spiders here so that they occupy a space so that the lich will have a harder time building a giant fortress here. And this is much better than what we have. We have to use more meadows. Okay, this is gonna be a treasury with the meadows around it. But here should be free. We're gonna use 2 meadows here. Oh wow. I was about to equip that one, but then this thing appears. It's even stronger. And the beacon. What shall we do with beacon? I guess here. Spiders. We can have a spider here. Oh no! We gained so much cards! We lost in oblivion. Wow. That's shocking. Okay, spider. Spider can be here. I didn't think we would gain that many cards in a single fight. Damage to all in defense, but we would lose some vampirism. I'm not sure it's worth. Crystal. If I place that here, we get insane fights. But I would like a battlefield here instead. Or maybe I could place a battlefield here or here. Doesn't really matter. Okay, maybe we do that. Oh wow, level 5 armor with 8% evasion. Sure. A grove. That's really good. I would like a grove like here, I think. And then we get a village. I would place the village here, not just after the grove. The treasury finally, okay. I think our ring is better. Our ring. This thing does way more damage though. One less damage for 9% counter. I think we can keep the nether for now. Enraged. Range after an ally dies, plus 30% damage once per battle. I think our ring is better. And then we get another village. Maybe here. We got a lot of village this time. I think it's best if we spread them out a bit. Here is good. Spider cocoon. Here. More vampires. I guess we could have vampires with the thieves. Or with the rats. We're gonna go with the rats. Gonna get the mountain here. I believe we should get a second grove here. A level 5 item, 2 level 5. This turns our counter into more evasion. This improves our counter. But this one has more damage. I'm gonna go with this. And I think we are good. Oh, this is the quest slime. The extremely strong quest slime. And spiders again, spiders again. I guess I'm gonna place spiders here, and then there's probably gonna be another vampire there. %24 attack speed. could be very good. I didn't even notice, but we have 2 skills to invest. After receiving this trait at the start of every loop, the hero receives 65% of his max HP as Phantom Shield that persists between battles. Damage to Phantom Shield ignores defense. Each time the hero passes through a tile, he will heal for some of the HP for each non-road tile around it. That could be good. How many loops do I think I will go through? If we get this early, it's good, but we're almost at the end already. So I think Surveyor is the best. And oh, we can get the Resurrection here. The hero leaves 10% of his findings in the camp when passing through the campfire tile. 30% chance to perform a counter during evade. I think this is still really strong. Oh wow, 2 blood groves. And a shield I've never seen before. A shield that gives us attack speed. I think our shield is better for now. I will place a blood grove here. And I guess another one here. We need to gain as many evade cards as possible. Also, why am I keeping the meadows? We have a treasury right there. I wasn't thinking. Counter 20%, no. That's what we're looking for. We have completed the quest also. Okay. Spider! I think we should try to overfill this tile so the rats don't move around too much. Because the spiders are way easier to kill than the rats. A level 6 shield. I think the insane increase in defense is probably worth. We can take the mountain here, rock here, vampire mansion. I wanted to place one here. So we can have vampire thieves. But I could also place one here and then start placing stuff around that bend. Defense and regeneration. That's 19 defense, 20. Mountain, meadow, a grove. Either we place another grove here to maximize this blood grove, or we place one in the corner here, or maybe like here. No, in the corner here. I think the corner is good. I should not change that. They attack so much that the evasion counter is really good. Counter 8%, we don't need that. What we need is evasion. Lower defense for 16 vampirism. I think it might be worth it. For massive healing. Then with this I guess here. Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna Oblivion that tile, place another village here. Oblivion that tile. Not good. I didn't realize that. Oh, 12% evasion. But it does so much less damage. Why? I think it's worth it anyway. Increased vampirism too. The defense is higher, vampirism is lower. I guess it's okay. This max HP is the same. Regen, we don't really need anymore. Meadow. I don't think we're gonna win this. How is it possible? That's right. You didn't devote. Wait. This conversation. I remember it. I killed you before. What the hell's happening? Killed? Me? It's... I see. So that's how it is. I'm just his after image, not the original. You have no idea what you've done. So how many more times do I have to do this world a favor by slicing you in half? I don't think you're able to comprehend this. I'm a part of the self-defense mechanism, one of the multitude of copies sent to other realities at the moment of death. My destruction cannot be undone, but in an endless series of attempts, different outcomes are possible. I defeated you once and I can do it again. I don't think we can defeat him this time. It took so much damage right away. Okay, retreat. That's fine. I wasn't expecting the lich so quickly. I thought we had still plenty of time, but I wasn't paying attention, so it's my fault. Farmer crops are always a welcome sight in the dinner table. On the dinner table. All empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop. But not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. You can build something over the garden. Unlock the ability to craft food if the supply depot is built. Unlock the wheat field card. Okay, we're gonna place a farm here. Did you notice how strangely this oblivion affects our senses? Hunger, for example. You can go for days without food and you still won't be hungry. Still, that doesn't mean you should quit eating altogether. Our farmer swears he'll be able to grow some stable crops, but it will take some time. I'm curious to see what he can grow without any sunlight. So then we have a new card, the wheat field. Haystacks looks like a cozy place to rest, but you have to move on. It can only be placed next to a village. Plus 5 times loop HP to healing in adjacent villages. Spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. Okay, I kinda want that over the chrono crystals. This gives us more enemy to fight, but that's about it. This seals us more. Unless I want to remove the beacon. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna remove the beacon. Makes us move faster, but doesn't really helpful at all. Unless I have a whole lot of battlefields with a bunch of treasure chests everywhere, and then I need to start as many loops as I possibly can as quickly as possible in order to maximize the amount of chests that I get. But I don't think we're there yet. Embark on your 10th expedition, that's an achievement. Attack speed right away. Mountain. Battlefield, I want maybe I filled these 2 spots with battlefields. Wow, a lot of mountains to begin with. Grove. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna place a grove here. It won't have the time to spawn anything, but it's gonna be ready for next time. I want the spider here. Mountain. Blood Grove. Wheat field. We must keep until we have a village to put down. Evasion 9%. That's amazing. Evasion 8%. I'm gonna try to get as much evasion as I possibly can. I'm gonna get double groves here. This is sort of better. Rock. Oh, a 3rd level shield. Wow. Luck. Meadow, I'm gonna keep for now. The 3rd level shield is much better because it's so much defense. Equal amount of evasion. Nothing worth taking. But we get another chest once we defeat that slime. Lock. Grove. I guess I'm gonna place another grove here. Spear. Better weapon is always good. Oh, spiders. I could get spiders here. So we can feed the Blood Grove. The thing that spawns from the Blood Grove always has insanely good loot, and it's not that hard to kill because it's so slow. So I want to fight it as much as possible, which means I have to feed the grove a lot. I will keep my armor because it has evasion on it. Devours monsters that have less than 15% HP left. The hero and his allies will become entangled instead. Cannot devour blood golems or swarm creatures. We would lose evasion. I don't want that. I guess here. Another wheat field. Treasury. I guess I'm gonna have a village here and then wheat fields here. Then I'm gonna place a rock here. Okay, village. Excellent. Field. Field. Red grove. Basic grove. We can have another grove, I guess. Here. I'm gonna start losing an idea of what to do with those rocks. There's too many rocks now. I need to draw other cards than rocks. Vampires could be here. Could be here. Could be here. I'm gonna place the vampires here. Mountain here. A rock meadow. More vampires. I guess then we do place them here. Or here. I think here, yeah. Attack speed, damage to all, less damage, and no counter. I think our spear is better because it's stronger. Pure damage 9. Not really needed right now. Vampirism 16. I think I evade the stuff better. One resurrection. We can take the resurrection. Field. Nothing we can do with this. For now. We could have another village around here. Maybe here. We can place a village here. And then have a field here. It's gonna spawn scarecrows. We lose counter, but we gain a lot of damage. $17. Ours has 18 because of the added defense from the effect. Level 4 armor with 19% counter. Okay, it's better than it's better than evasion. Way more stat, way stronger shield. Also, probably way stronger. We're gonna lose a bit of defense, but we gain damage a lot. So I'm gonna agree with that. Vampire. I'm gonna pull up a vampire here, I think. Now we have gargoyles. And 2 rocks. Finally, we have another battlefield. But maybe it's too late now. Massive counter for even less health defense. Good spider. I wanted to do this. And we can have spiders here. I'm not sure we can survive to the village. I'm gonna keep the middle for now. Everything evaded. %9 counter. We lose all the evasion that we have if we do that. We do this, we gain evasion. We lose armor. And we lose damage. I think it's worth for 8% evasion. Because our evasion is too low now. Oh no! Oh! Pathetic. But we can resurrect. We would lose a lot of damage, but gain 12% attack speed. Is it worth it? Battlefield. I think I could place battlefield here. And a chrono crystal here. Scarecrows. Are the scarecrows strong? Equal evasion. Oh, this sword. The sword is barely stronger than ours, but we lose a lot of damage because we lose the 7 pure damage, but we do gain 6% evasion. I think I equipped that. I think I should. I'm gonna plop another forest here and maybe another one here. More evasion and vampirism. Reduce damage again. No, I'm not gonna do that. Spider cocoon. What do we do with spiders? I'm gonna place a spider here. I would like to place a red grove either here or here. Level 5 shield with 9 evasion, wow. And 8% attack speed. I think it's slightly better than what we have. Another level 5 shield, but this one is not as good to us. Oh, we got another village. Nice. Okay, so what do we do with that village? Where would be a spot? I guess we could place the village here just to get double heal before the lich later. I prefer the evasion. Evasion keeps us alive. This is a massive increase in damage. I'm gonna think about it. Grove. Either we'll place a grove here or here. Maybe here. I'm gonna place a grove here, so it's affected by these chrono crystals. Oh, the ghost! Okay, we're fine. Ghost was scary enough. Mountain here. Rock. Meadow, wheat field. Oh, and we have a skill. Every morning the hero sword is filled with light. 10% chance to stun. 10% chance to stun, I think, is better. Get the spider cocoon. Eleven pure damage, 4 HP. Spider cocoon. Counter 8%. No. I don't think it's worth. The Scarecrow is really strong. 14% vampirism or the 19% counter. All our counter comes from this, apparently. That would be 28 damage and 5 defense. A minimum of 20 damage, okay, fine. I'm gonna do this. And this. So we lose all the counters we have. But we should gain anyway. Also middle. If we place it in between the two, do we get even more than blooming or... Nah. Also we'd feel there's nothing I can do with that anymore. Lose 9% evasion for 15% vampirism. Would it be okay? You think? That would be about 30% of our damage in healing. We're not healing anything because they evade everything. Meadow. Okay, the RP way too quick. Evasion 11%. Attack speed and region, yeah. This might be our only chance. Spider cocoon. I will place a spider cocoon right here. And this right here. For the sole purpose of preventing some of the... Should we just bail? We have 46 HP. Can we beat 4 spiders with 46 HP? I thought for sure we could beat 4 spiders with that much HP, but apparently not. Well, too bad. Build, what can we build? Nothing. There's nothing we can upgrade either. So we go again. Event power mention. Oh, I forgot to space. Space bar. This is the same spider cocoon. This is slightly better. Meadow. Spider cocoon. Actually, I'm going to place the spider cocoon here. Battlefield. I'll place the first battlefield here. And a meadow here. This is better. This is what I was looking for. I think the counter is better than the evasion. Unless we have the skill. So our evasion tactic last time failed. I'm gonna try to learn from our mistakes. First of all, this is obviously better. No questions. We use the counter, we gain a lot of HP. We gain defense, regen, and damage to all. Yeah, okay, maybe. I prefer the counter, but this could be decent. This is not worth. Vampire. Bloodgrove. I will. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have any grove. I want to place them here. I think is the best spot. Or maybe we place a village here, then the grove should be up here. More meadows. The game really wants me to place down meadows. A rock! This is obviously better. Counter and evasion. I think this is stronger than what we have. Okay, village. I wanted to place a village here. And we can have a meadow here. Can we? I'm gonna think about it. Field. Mountain. Rock. I can have a meadow here. Chrono crystal. Spiders. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh no. Oh, but we got a lot out of it though, so that's good. This would be huge, but we lose counter evasion. Spiders. I guess I could place spiders here. Chrono crystal, I'm gonna think about it. Wheat field. Meadow. Okay, that's a good haul. Actually, maybe I should place another village here. And then we can have a chrono crystal here. No, I'm gonna keep it for the Blood Grove. Mounted. we had the level this whole time. And I didn't see it. The chance to stun. No, I don't want to lose my evade encounter. Okay, this is insane. I think it's worth. But then we have this vampirism, defense, pure damage. Maybe not. Can I want to keep these up here, just in case. Vampire. We can have a vampire here, that's fine. Grove. I want Blood Grove here. I'm gonna keep the Chrono Crystal for now. More rocks. They keep surviving with barely any HP. Counter invasion, wow. Give me another grove here. Meadow. Oh, that would have been so good. Okay, fine. I'm gonna place it here, I think. Okay, that's bad. I don't think we're gonna survive another fight. I guess we... No, no, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe we can... No. No, none of this will save us. So I guess we do run away. Like cowards! But now we can... Oh, we can build another farm. One farm is enough for now. We don't need to build another one. Need of these things, stable metal. And rocks, I guess. So to get metals we need to salvage equipment. with the overfill from our inventory. I guess we have no choice but to go again. We go again! I like the animation of the slime getting destroyed. Vampire. And I want the village here, I think. What happened? Is it because of the vampire? I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, we lived. The farmers couldn't fight off the hungry vampire. They could still fight you off though. Spawns up to 4 gold. 4 goose once per loop. I almost sneezed again, sorry. Transforms into something useful after 3 loops. Okay. I think I'm gonna remove the chrono stone and place back the beacon instead. Grove. I want a grove here. It's so good to watch at the slimes. I'm sorry, wait a second, I'm blowing my nose because of the sneeze. Okay. Battlefield, I want one right there. Rock. Chrono Crystal, we don't need right now. The shield, really strong, wow. Two defense or 4% attack speed. No, defense. I want another village right there. More vampires. Oh. Level 3 weapon. I guess I place a vampire here. Uh, 1.8% regen per second is better, I think. Thieves don't give out much. I feel like I've never seen them drop a card or equipment. The resurrection supplies. If I had known that it was a trait I had to pick up every time, probably I would not have chosen the resurrection. I thought it was a permanent thing when I beat the boss earlier, the lich. If I had known, probably I would have picked up the other things. %13 evasion and more shield. Wheatfield, come here, Rock, come here. A 3 defense on the region. I think for now region is better. Oh. Yeah, one less attack for more defense. I think it's a good trade. Village. I think we could place a village here. Oh, finally, a stronger armor. I think our shield is better though. We'll place another forest here. And maybe a rock. A battlefield, alright. Really good. Blood Grove can go here. Battlefield can be here. And then we place another grove here. can place a few meadows, I think. Alright, another blood grove. That's really good. Treasury, finally, okay. I could... We can stack the blood groves. I didn't know that. I'm gonna try stacking them after placing that one. Rock, rock. Fountain, fountain, rock. We have a wheat field. We have a spider cocoon. I guess we could place a spider right here. There's no vampires, but they have a chance to come back as a ghost. Or maybe we just go with the simple and place one here. Or right here. Maybe. Quest complete! More field. A meadow can go here, mountain. Mountain can go here, I think. And spiders. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna have less lich fortress at the end. Another meadow. Less regeneration, but everything else is better, so. More damage, but 2 less defense. I think it's an okay thing. What is this? What happened to the village? Count's lands. The village is thriving under the vampire's protection, and its inhabitants are very generous. Heals 95 HP upon entering. Wow. Heals way more. Gives you a quest with a better reward. I see. This is the same ring except we lose the regeneration and damage to all in favor of defense and counter. I think it's better. I think the one we just equipped is better than this one. This one gives us attack speed, but that's about it. Wow, the ghost of the ghost. You know what, maybe we can... I'm gonna place another grove here and here maybe. Which place would be best for more grove? I could place a grove here. This way I can stack this one and improve. Or should we? Maybe this. And then meadow. Oh wait, we have a skill. Regeneration is doubled. I think we have no regeneration at all. Damage is increased by 20% of defense value. More damage for every potion that we used. Maybe. Crystals. I'm gonna place a crystal here, just so it cannot use the land for lich castle. If I use that, we're gonna lose a lot of counter. Orb of expansion. And I place spiders here. And I guess up here there's nothing. Wow, 16% counter. That's an insane value. The damage is way lower, but the insane increase in counter might be worth it. I'm just figuring out the space. This is better. Pure damage. No, wait, it was too much evasion. We're about to get healed. Oh, barely any heal. I'm gonna place a vampire engine here. Lock. meadow. Our health is too low. We are about to die. And there's no place to place a midfield. I think we have to bail again. I don't think we can make it. What we can do is salvage all our equipment. I didn't think of it the last time, but we could do that. We just equip everything. It vanishes the stuff. Does it give us any scrap? No. Not at all. So I'm doing this for nothing. Alright then. But now we know. Now we know it's useless. We're retreating. Okay, now can we build anything? Still no. But we can upgrade stuff. Either we upgrade the field kitchen, plus 8% to campfire healing power, or we can heal. We could upgrade this, plus 2% to potion healing effect, plus 2 potions to carry with you. I think the field kitchen first. Congratulations, Zero! These new cauldrons will make life better, not just for you, but for the whole camp. To celebrate, you can write down a new recipe. Grate 4 potatoes and half a block of cheese. Mix together with a pot of sour cream, then bake for an hour. Only fried eggs are easier and tastier than this. Okay. Then I guess we have time for one last go before it is time for the stream to end for today. Oh, more damage right away. Where will I place the first village? I think the first village should be here. So I'm gonna place a vampire right there. Now that we know that the village are so much better when they're like this. Oh, I forgot to fit the crystals into something else. I think I'm probably gonna have a village at the end here. So I'm gonna place another vampire right there. Yeah, it's the same ring but better. Lost count, kill 1,000 enemies. That's an achievement we just got. Well. Okay, battlefield. Yeah, okay. Spiders. Oh. Midfield. Grove. I think we can have a blood grove right here. The vampire is defending the chest. That's pretty good. It's also pretty good. Alright. %9 evasion. I'm gonna keep the other ring for now. Because I think I have underestimated the base damage. The power of base damage. Yeah, what should I do with these spiders? I guess here? Whoa. Both of these are stronger, but this one is just better. Rock. And we got the skills. I will... This. It's early, so it's better. And then Grove. Grove can go here, I guess. We can have a meadow at the back here. More pure damage. We use a bit of vampirism. I think it's fine. Big mountain. Big mountain. Really big mountain. And goblins. I want a second battlefield here. This would be such a good spot. No, not for 1 damage. Oh, the ghost! Okay, we're safe. We're safe from the ghost. Damage to all defense. Yeah, okay. And this... Windows 3 defense for 7% evasion. We have no evasion at all. Maybe it's fine. Can I? No, I cannot rearrange the cards. I'm gonna place a meadow up here. %, counter, 7% vampirism. No, I think I'm gonna keep the ring I have right now. More meadows. Spider. I guess I could have more spiders here. And then we can get another meadow here. Losing 2 defense for 7 evasion, I think is okay. This thing is 16% counter. We lose half of our vampirism. But I still think it's better. Whoops. I placed it a bit higher than I wanted. Damage is increased by defense value. Our defense is really low. Evade, give us counter. Each time the hero passes through a tile, he will heal. I think somersault is insanely good. Every time I picked that, I did not regret it. Evasion 16%! Oh, a village and a vampire thing. Okay. How about we place a village here? I'm gonna step through, and then I'm gonna place the vampire mansion, just so I get a good heal out of it. Wait, that's a lot of treasure. Counter vampirism. Ours is evasion. Spider cocoon. More meadows. Grove. Should I have another blood grove here? Rock. I really don't have a choice now. I have to put down meadows because I have way too many. This is a long fight. Mountain, not oblivion, rock. It's bothering me. Am I doing it? It feels like I'm wasting meadows. Pure damage. This is not that good. Evasion 9%. We're gonna take it. Mountain. Meadow still. It's gonna be in the way of my mountains, but and the ghost. Oh, treasury. finally got a treasury. Our evasion is clearly better, but it's a base increase, so I'm not gonna make the same mistake as I usually do. I'm gonna wait before I place that meadow. No. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Oh, I could place that one in here. Because I'm thinking maybe I can stack the treasuries closer to each other. So one meadow would fuel both. Wheat field. More vampires. Another village. Not worth it. The ghost of the ghost. Also not that great. Okay, so we have a village here. I guess we could vampire village. Wheat field right here. And I said I would keep the meadow for a second. We need a higher level thing. It's annoying to lose that much evasion, but I think the base increase in defense is worth it. Grove. I wanted... I guess we could grove here. Miss. Miss. A slime. The slime died. A harpy and a slime. Of course, for some reason we're targeting the slime first, even though the RP is clearly more dangerous. No, not worth it. Field. And rock. We lose too much evasion. No, don't think it's worth the loss in base defense again. Counter evasion. When we use out of counter, we gain 1 damage. And we gain evasion. I think it's okay to gain evasion, since as long as we evade, we might attack again. No, I don't think it's worth it. 20% of our defense. Deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards. From now on, using Oblivion cards heal hero by 10% of his max HP. That's funny, but no. I think Dominant Mass is more appealing. I think I'm gonna shove Chrono Crystal here. Oh, another field. I just need a good weapon. The fights last forever because we don't have a good weapon. Okay, we got 2 village cards. I'm gonna place another village here, I think. Right in front of the spiders. Because like that I can use that field, that wheat field. And then here. We can place a meadow either here or here, but I think I'm gonna place it here. Because it gives us more resources, and then I'm gonna place the vampire here. And the Chrono Crystal will go here. Oh wait, this is level 5. We're gonna take it over the other one. It's so much better. Finally. Pure damage 9 for a bit less defense. Yes, please. Grove. Also, I'm gonna place a grove here just so there's no way you can spawn a fortress on top of that. I will refrain from placing down any card because this is gonna make the the lich spawn, and my health is too low. I'm gonna get obliterated. So what I want to do is I want to keep going without spawning the lich. And once we have crossed the camp, I'm gonna place down all our cards here. Evasion 11%, but we lose damage and defense. I don't think that's good. Regeneration, attack speed. I think the regeneration is better. Can we survive spiders and everything else? Can we reach the end? I think not. I think we don't have enough health. We only have 16% evasion. Even if I equip that, I don't think it's gonna be enough to make us survive. The spiders. No, definitely not. We're dead here. I should have retreated. Too bad. Well, that's the end for today. That was Loop Hero. I want to play more. It's going well. I don't know what else to say. I like the... As usual, I like pixel art, so... I like the design of the enemies, and... I like the stats. I like the mechanics of the game. I think it's interesting, and I do want to play more. I just don't really know what else to say right now. I'm just... My mind is still like in the middle of playing the game. My mind has not stopped, but I do have to stop. Let me gather my thoughts. I think the base damage you deal is extremely important in defeating the enemies, and if you don't find enough weapons often enough, you take way too much damage early on, and it's almost impossible to get it back. As long as you have a good damage base, you can deal enough damage to take down the enemies quickly enough so that you don't lose too much at every fight. But when you take a few loop without finding any weapon upgrade, it gets really hard to get back all the health that you've lost. It's almost impossible to get back on top of things. So the strategy would be to always prioritize base damage over anything else. And defense is a great help. The other stats are feel like they're really important, but they're actually not. You should always prioritize the base level of the items rather than their rarity, I think. So that you have more health, more damage, and more defense. Everything else is secondary, even if it feels like it's very important. Like I wish I had 40% evasion, dodge almost one attack out of two, and counter all of them. But it's really hard to achieve, and it's not worth the loss of base stats that you get. I think it's what I learned today in Loop Hero. I think it's too early in the game to worry about the other stats, even though I wish I could get so much counter that attacking me themselves, hurt the monsters. Or how should I phrase this? I wish that I had enough counter so that the monster attacking me hurt themselves as much as they hurt me, or even more. The second difficulty, we unlocked it, but the special abilities of the monsters make it almost impossible at the beginning. I think we don't have enough of these things unlocked to survive properly the second difficulty of an expedition. This thing, it's too much. The increase in strength is barely noticeable, but the abilities really strong. The bleeding and the blood clot that goes on the ground every 2 attacks. So annoying. Really strong. Not worth fighting. I want to remove this and place this. Or maybe we could try this one. It's a road thing, right? I think I understand now also the numbers here. If I remove those, it's not working anymore because you need at least one, and at maximum you can have 3. So I could have Oblivion and nothing else, but I want most of them. The beacon is a double-edged sword. The 20% attack speed buff is really good on you, but also insanely dangerous when things like goblins are in the range, because they already attack so insanely quick that giving them 20% more attack speed is just madness. The movement speed is useful to make more loops so we get more chests from the battlefields. So maybe it's good as long as no goblins are in the way, but maybe it's not the best card. We have not tried the swamp. Cemetery, not useful. Grove, decent. Blood Grove, super interesting. Vampire combines with the village in the wheat field, so it's best to keep it. Maybe we actually don't need spiders and we could just place swamps. Because we have a lot of things to place on the corners already. The vampire and battlefields and blood groves. But maybe not. There's a lot of stuff to place on the floor already. Yeah, maybe it's good like that. Oh, but I guess we could make a second one where we don't get this, we don't get this. We get Swamp, Blood Grove, Village, Wheatfield. So we could have one that's like this and one that's like this, and then we can try both and see which one gets us farther. But yeah, Loop Hero. I liked it. It's gonna stay on the list for now. Definitely want to play again. But now it's time to exit, I guess. I just wanted to make sure that it was saved. The reason I exited before we finish the stream is because anyway, if I click outside of the screen, it's gonna go into a black screen. So it doesn't matter for the next part, which is I say goodbye and I roll for the next game on stream. So next time I rolled for Tales of Zestiria. So we're gonna go back and see what's next in the story of Sore. That's right. That's what his name was. Sore. And the blonde princess was Alicia. And then we have three spirits. There's Viclio and the other two I don't remember their names. We're gonna remember eventually. But yeah, next time, Tales of Zestiria with the 18 on my dice. And in the meantime, remember to roll your dices more. Use them more to make decisions for you because it's very important. I still won't tell you why, but it is. And maybe play some Terraria. Quite good. Play it. Play Loop Hero if you can, because that's what we just did. And buy it if you don't have it, because it's really good and it's not that pricey. But if you're done with Loop Hero, go back to Terraria. Also quite good. A lot of updates recently and a lot of updates in the interesting mods out there for Terraria from Team Uploader and all the modders out there. Really interesting things happened recently. We should play that more. Yeah. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. So yeah, goodbye. Have fun. I'll see you again soon. And by you, I mean nobody. There's nobody here. I'm talking to myself. I'm always talking to myself. That's fine. We don't care. Adios.